Hello, hello, hello. Happy spicy Thursday. Enjoy your dinner, beetles. Hello. Hope we are having a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm having a pretty decent day myself. Very calm compared to yesterday, though it did slip away from me, that's for sure. But you know what? It was a day I could afford to lose. Let me get settled in. And why don't we jump right into things? Because honestly, I'm looking forward to playing some Pig later. But I do want to play some Survivor, so gotta remind myself why I want to play Killer, haha. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm happy that the common opinion seems to be bleh towards the chapter. Well, let me rephrase that. Towards the patch, I should say. Because I think it's less the new chapter content and more the changes that were sent through. It also sounds like people aren't happy about Clown on either side. Sounds like people are upset that he's lost his playstyle, but also the new playstyle is not exactly the most enjoyable as a survivor from what I've heard, which, since when has Clown ever been? Oh, but that's a me problem, huh? Okay, why don't I actually just do this real quick, and we'll just hop into things. I don't think I have a build on at the moment that uses any of the new content, so I guess I'm sort of a liar in a sense, but like, hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh yeah, I forgot, I heard that we can, hold on, okay, I want to name this the If It Ain't Broke, Don't Fix It build. That's, the fact that we can now name our presets means that's what this is called. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's keep self-care on. Oh right, because keys work different now, haha. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. That was a quick dinner. Hope it was tasty. And happy, spicy Thursday. How goes? Ooh, I had some fish. I'm actually having fish tonight, too. Mama Marcus is great. Fuck, I forgot about that. Mama Marcus is currently out having dinner at a restaurant, and she's gonna bring me home some salmon. Oh, Costco! Yeah, we get Costco salmon semi-regularly. Costco salmon, Costco chicken. Costco's just got good food. Off topic, but yesterday when I was playing, I was trying to figure out what... Did we get a new map? Why is it green? This looks like old Autohaven. Or was yeah, Autohaven was the green one. I thought we were just getting like a new tile. I keep getting frame rate stuttering. So is this like a shack-centered iteration of this map? Just regular Greenville map, but with a tile from The Walking Dead. But this is like a new... Fallen Refuge is not a map that exists. Like, this is a new map. Unless I'm, like, having a stroke. Yo, we got Daryl Dixon in this game, hi! Is this like, just like a shack-centered, version of this map then, or... Because I don't see any of the main buildings from the other Greenville map, so I assume it's like a different... I assume it's just a shack version of this map, which I mean, I'm not complaining about. I wouldn't... Oh, there is a main building. Oh, what kind of main is it? Is it movie theater? It's so green. Why are you green? Can someone bring us fog offering? Or is it just like this? I'm gonna keep my head on a swivel. Oh, what the hecky wecky are you? You're like a diner. Okay, I was gonna say, I assume you went through that door. Oh, it's a prison. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. It kind of looks like a diner. They're like, do you see the vision? Also, something is definitely off about my setup. I'm gonna need to fix. Young book. Yeah, well, I'm from New Jersey, the diner state. Technically, I'm from California, but, you know... Hashtag good enough. I would love to get my exhaustion back. Yeah, he's gonna go pick up. I'm gonna go heal Rick instead. Hey, yo, Rick. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna, let you down. If I had made for this, I probably would have tried to do something with the gamer on the ground, but... with that, it definitely felt like asking for trouble territory. Yeah, it kind of gives diner core. Is he teleporting here? Thank you, Overcome. Okay. This is okay because he's almost healed. I'm glad he didn't take a tap and go into endurance. That would have been the saddest outcome, honestly. Oh, I just need to tap him. But you know what? That's worth it. I don't want him to die. He wanted a stealth and I denied him that stealth. And now I feel awful because now he's gonna die because of me. Oh, sorry, Daryl. I really wanted to keep you alive there. Oh, with Botany and my med kit, I figured I could finish the heal even if he teleported there, but I think Gamer was on shift at some point. I don't know, I guess figure making distance is the best use you can get with the fog vials. Have you seen that door move? Thank you. Oh, she's been found. Okay, interesting. Monka. I'm gonna medkit her. Okay, worth. I'm actually gonna go try to get the other gamer's toolbox that he had. Thought he was here, yeah. Oh, you don't tell me he's about to teleport right here. Okay. So this is when self-care botany comes into play. Yo, if they actually finish their gen, that's huge. It's looking less likely, though, yeah. It's Yara. Am I blind? Or blind? Oh, there she is. Now what we think the move is. I had a skill check right off rip. Okay. I'm surprised he's defending that gen at this point. No, she got yoinked. I really wanted to hit those grates. Hello there, 21st Corduroy Cats. How goes? Hope you're having a fabulous week so far. Good hit. Oh, I got stuck. Nice. I wonder if he also has Bond. Or if he just got lucky and stumbled into me and maybe hurt Astri. Whew. Hey Dave, how goes? Yeah, I am not the biggest fan of the patch. I have, like, multiple levels of mixed opinions. I think the other one has more progress, but I'm gonna get on this one anyway. Good job, dude. I was really hoping you'd have adrenaline, but good job. I cannot believe we got the two out there. Oh my god. Oh, GG's, Rick. Oh, that was a good one. Heard there's a pull glitch into the loading screen. Dave, that is, every time I see it, benefits of Goldfish Brain. I forget things quickly, which means I always forget about it until I go into the next loading screen and see it and crack up, because it is my perfect brand of humor. I've been referring to it as post-ironic slapstick. Just something about seeing that genuinely cracks me up every single time, even though it's so, like, simple stupid. But yeah, my big point is, why are y'all totally reworking out 2 items work and just adding a new item when you're also in the middle of your biggest quality of life undertaking since the game started? It just seems like a weird time to me. Hold on, I'm actually going to back out of this lobby because I'm going to raise or lower my seat a little bit. Side note, Rick did the perfect thing there. He identified which of the other gens in the 3 gen would be most likely to be able to be completed and got to work on it, because that's one of the easiest ways for survivors to make mistakes when they should have a win, is committing too hard to a generator because it's close to being done. Because what happens is, if every survivor together decides, we're just going to send this generator, and the killer is able to get hits without taking chase away from the gen, basically that gen will never pop and survivors will lose the war of attrition. Best case scenario, exactly 1 survivor chooses to go pressure the gen that is the easiest to run away from, aka the furthest out of the 3 gen, and get on it. And Rick had started that at the perfect time. And luckily, even dead Daryl Dixon's toolbox played a massive role in that. Mixed opinions on new items. Seems like just another thing to annoy killer with. See, and I also kind of agree, because I am not a fan of the smoke bombs during the events. I'm a hater. I'm gonna be blunt. I'm just a hater about them. So hearing that they're getting added to the main game, it's like, oh great, this thing that I have no interest in. And also is really buggy right now. Fan of the Guild? You know, I watched a couple episodes of the Guild, but I never got into it, no. It might be because I never actually got into WoW myself. Fun fact, a couple of the actors from that show used to play Among Us with a streamer that I watch. Vince, and I forget the other one's name. It's so funny. It genuinely cracks me up every time. Wait, which skin sets? Was there a like, hold on, am I like attributing comments for multiple conversations to one conversation? Are there, enlighten me. I don't know why. I'm actually kind of, let's put it this way. I knew basically nothing about what was coming to live servers because I really didn't pay much attention to the PTB. I skimmed the notes each time, but well, jury's out. Oh, well, speaking of pigs. Well, we know what her add-ons are. She has Amanda's letter and the one that causes you to start with traps on your head. Some pig players will do that intentionally. Others don't realize that, you don't get extra traps. Whoops. Honestly, good build for a wall hack pig. Oh, this gets from the D&D collection. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that those were inspired from the guild. I thought that they came from, I didn't know what they came from. That's cool. I'm gonna get on this gem for just a little bit. Just get my exhaustion back because the hit's gonna come in and I'm not gonna know it's coming. Crap. I forgot how a basement works on this map for a second. That's a type of bait that you can really only do with Overcome, because the killer is gonna see you standing and just think that you don't have distance because you stood around like a little bit of a balloon. But in reality, because you have Overcome, you're actually gonna make more distance than they expect you to make. What am I running to? Nothing. Crap. Well. I think she was trying to boot a hex. Yeah, that explains it. Okay, good. This is actually the best outcome. Because we can reset Hattie right now. If she can just start my heal, I can always finish it. I just saw her creeping. Okay, that explains some things. Damn, I can't believe she was outside of Devour range. That was honestly kind of funny. Let's see, is it that one? Well, I think we're in a wee bit of trouble here. Considering this is Wallhack Pig. Oh yeah, that's game. Unlucky. What, you don't have Wicked, Meg? Jeez. Does Claudette actually finish her heal somehow? I can't believe the pig's giving her that heal. That's crazy. Yo, actually, Sprimper saves the day. I cannot believe that. That's crazy, Claudette. Good job. I was a doubter. Also, what did they do with rendering? Because all of a sudden with this pack, hook charms keep re-rendering in. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh, hello there, Survivor, who's dead on hook. I can heal you nice and quick. Look at split. Botany knowledge value, baby. Okay, you got it. I mean, she's probably just gonna be waiting. Well, not where I thought she'd be waiting, not gonna lie. Honestly, based pig. 8 hooking. Do you have resurgence? If you have resurgence, that'd be the cat's pajamas. You do not, but you know what? Maybe we'll get botany knowledge value, baby. I got stuck on her. That's my bad. That's not where I was pointing, Hattie. I hope you got something useful in there. Good luck. And this is why this build is pretty PogChamp. Oh, wow. Ooh, unfortunately, I think this gamer is going second, which actually really sucks. Oh, that's probably why I couldn't see that game. Ooh, nice, she didn't. That's why I couldn't see that gamer's, whatever that first time. You have an extra? No? Okay. Well, I can run Shack if she comes this way. Where's Chase? Here she comes. Do I have anything to work with? Oh, I do. Okay. This is a TL wall. She just leaving? She isn't. Is this pallet still here? It's not. That sucks. I'm not making it, am I? Oh, I tried so hard. Got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Jeez. Yeah, the thing about Wallach Pig, unlike Myers, is, in crouching and uncrouching, and then just speed, you just don't get value. You don't get value. It's, unless you're on an indoor map, you almost just can't use it in, on any sort of regular outdoor map for chase. As soon as your tear radius dips, if survivors are able to make distance, you usually don't get anything from it. It's when you start mind gaming yourself that you get a ton of value as Pig. Let me rephrase that. It's when the survivors mind game themselves. Jeez. Interesting build, though. Honestly, I think she'd have been better off without Plaything. Though, she definitely got some value, that's for sure. Hey, yo! Unbreakaboon build. Chad. GG's. Also, this game feels very loud ever since the update, and I don't know why. Let's rename Unbreakaboon. This is not the right perk. Right, okay, let me remind myself what the new map add-ons do. This is so sad. Look at this tragedy. Also, what happened to the other, or, oh, I guess they just got reworked, huh? What does that mean? What? Guys, I don't like what they did to my maps and keys. They were simple stupid before. They are too complicated for me now. The game is too smart for me. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! Uh-oh, I don't have the build set up. Ah! If it ain't broke, don't fix it. We're going there. Peachalena, thank you so much for the raid game. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous, fabulous stream. I'm being a hashtag boomer and, being like, I don't like change. Yeah, I hope you had some good DBD gaming. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Game sounds like its equalizer has the lower frequency boosted too highly, some more map sounding muffled. Yeah, it's definitely certain sound effects seem like they're this map boosted. Hope stream's going good. Aw, thank you, gamer. It is. We just had, I think we've had 2 matches? Possibly 1? I think 2. It's been 2, that's right. They've been good. And now we have the Dredge on Midwich, which is honestly kind of terrifying. But yeah, you liking the new content? We were just yapping about the pros and cons of the newest chapter. The fact that no one's in chase is very, very stressful. Especially because we know gamers got their party add-ons going. Oh, nice, I'm downstairs. I actually thought I was upstairs. And it's usually a goal of mine to do at least one of the downstairs gens right off rip on this map, because, it's easier for a killer who's chasing upstairs to drop down and interrupt a gen than it is for a killer who's chasing first floor to get upstairs. Huh? Yes, please, thank you. Mama Marcus has just returned home from dinner. I wonder if the killer's AFK. Maybe hiding in a locker somewhere. My hand was not on the keyboard. My hand was not on the keyboard. The game always knows. She was having dinner with a friend of hers after they went out and ran some errands together earlier. And she has brought me home a delicious feast of, I believe, salmon and rice. I was wrong about this match. It's not scary at all. It's nice and calm and wonderful. In before we're getting Noed baited. Endgame build time. I'm gonna lock that locker for 3 points. Oops, I hit the wrong button somehow. I clicked left click and then I went, oh, clearly the button is space. $200 points each. I actually like in a locker and I run into the one he's in. I'll cry. I'll cry RL. Oh! And someone found him, whether he's AFK or not. Or was AFK or not. Are they getting Blood Wardened right now? See, all I'm doing is denying the early Blood Warden. Or rather, the late Blood Warden. I mean, honestly, this is kind of, it's fun. It's been a while since I've encountered something like this. It's exciting. I mean, Blood Warden should be just about gone by now, right? This is terrifying. I think they're out the gate. Okay, good, they're out. Oh, that was terrifying. Jeez. The Rancor really confused me for a second, but he has game afoot. I assume that's how I became Obsession. Right? Yeah. Ooh. You know what, guys? If you want to give me just 2 seconds, I'm just gonna say hi to Mama Marcus. Mama Marcus, 21st Corduroy Cat says hi. Here, you know what? Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna say hi to Mama Marcus and
Your cats were playing with the cherries again.
Apparently the cats are playing with the cherries again, little goblins. Here's the plan. We've been live for about an hour. I'm just gonna take a quick 5-minute break tops, just to get settled with food and stuff. When I get back, we'll get back to a few more Survivor games and switch on over to Killer. See you guys in just a few. It's up 6:37. Like I said, I'll be back in 5 minutes. See you in a few. I have returned. Hello. I also hear little Miss Ellie being a little goblin and chasing her little jingle jingle sushi toy. Okay, let's see. I feel like we should actually play with some of the new stuff. I don't want to use the fog vials while they're bugged, first of all. Like, that's a major thing. I think I'm gonna do this build again. Yeah, also, it really does sound like they raised the volume of the sound effects, because just listen to the fire crackling. It sounds so loud. I'm just gonna bring a cringe syringe, and you know what, I'll bring maid. Yeah, I'll do that in case I want to use it on a teammate. That poll is too damn funny. I forgot. What did the Reddit say? We were gonna call it Jim. You know what? Let me move my glasses over here. I almost just spilled my water. Okay. Interesting map variety today. End this miserable charade. Let's go find his Devour Hope, haha. This is one of your more favorite of the newer maps. I agree. Well, in general, I think it's usually a good idea to make a, it has the feeling of a classic map. Wait, where's Serena? Hello? Am I blind? It has the vibe of a classic map with just the shack focus. The fact that I don't see our Zarina on Kingford is kind of freaking me out. Oh, there she is. I'm really hoping I misunderstood and Quentin didn't run at the killer and let him kill him the first time, because that's what it seemed like, but also he may have just gotten caught unawares and got like double tapped with Enduring or something. Hello there, Cores. How goes? I'm feeling... See, for me with the PTB is like... I feel like the PTB is usually there to more so look for like massively game-breaking bugs. So it's not like the biggest shock that, a lot of what's been found. I don't know. I'm still think it's just really silly that they decided to add a whole new game mechanic in the middle of them being like, hey guys, we're trying to do a bunch of quality of life stuff. So instead of that, we're actually just gonna change about just shit you didn't ask for. And also add an item that most people found relatively mediocre at best. I don't know. It's a weird decision. I may as well reset myself. I'm just glad that my clown matches are going faster now. I'll reset myself. Actually, I wonder what Quentin has on his body. Could be interesting. Oh, yo, a new medkit. Nice. Oh, wait, I had a syringe, Lamau. That's how absolutely off my brain was at that point in the match. I just didn't even recall that I had a syringe. Lamau. Oh wow, he actually debated me. I stopped looking behind me. I started looking at Sable on her generator. I'm like, dumbass. This guy's like this no-brain survivor main. And you know what? You're not wrong. I need my salmon. See, this guy has embraced the meta. Everyone was like, Clown's getting nerfed, Clown's getting nerfed. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I hope so, because if the buffs actually play out how I think they will, this is gonna suck. As a gamer, it was fully embraced Zoomies McClown. And it is what I have been anticipating the moment his changes were announced. I was like, what are people talking about? Zoomies McClown, man. GG's. Oh. here's the thing. Of course, if the clown is within the 20% of the 80% clown theory, then yeah, I'd rather take a clown. But honestly, if you have the 80% clown with any versus any sort of Kaneki, I'll take a Kaneki any day. There was literally a moment during the like 2 weeks post Kaneki release where I was loading into the match and said, please give me anyone other than Kaneki. And we load in, I hear the bottle smash, I go, and the monkey's paw curls. We're about to find out this guy's part of the 80 or the 20, because if he's part of the 80, he will Mori me on top of Hatch, which, you know, 80% theory. If he's part of the 20, he'll actually give me Hatch, in which case, base, which I think this guy's more likely to be part of the 20 because he was trying to indicate very early that he didn't want to play, like, in a particularly douchey way. Just based off how he was, playing around people trying to give up on him. What I'm saying is he seems on the based side, but who knows? He could have jabased me, and I will laugh. Because, you know, that's clown. Hey, Susvara, how goes? I used to do a whole lot of yapping for not a whole lot of content. Also, if he just wants to hook me at this point, that's fine. Oh yeah, I noticed that they totally got rid of 4%ing, like, period, unless you brought an offering. Because I got hooked, and there's one other survivor around, on hook, and it just sent me to death, even though I hadn't been hooked yet. Just clowning around. Thank you, Mr. Clown, sir. GG's. 20% clown confirmed. 20% clown confirmed. Well, I wanted to say, hello. Sorry, I'm, absolutely was locked. I can't type and talk at the same time. Hello there, awesome Kyle80. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. You were the clown. Oh, you know what? Perfect. You were the person I wanted the message to go to. Good luck out there, gamer. Yeah, I was, I've been waiting for people to adapt to the Zoomy, what I've been calling the Zoomy tech. Ever since they announced the clown changes, everyone, it sounded like we're saying, oh, this game is, these changes are purely a nerf. He's gonna be super weak now. And I've just been sitting here quietly like, I don't want to jinx us by saying it out loud, but these changes sound kind of sick nasty as hell and is gonna make him an absolute monster to play against. He's gonna be like perma multiple stacks of play with your food all the time. Oh, thank you. So I've been waiting for people to embrace the Zoomy meta. GG's. I always joke there. I have a theory that with clown there's an 80% chance that the clown player you're going to get is an absolute freak, which not a pure insult. I'm a freak as well, just a different type. But every now and then you'll encounter a 20% clown, and you're part of the rare 20%. GG's, gamer. The reason that fully dictates it in the finale was an 80% would Mori me on top of Hatch. Actually, it was a clown player who made me distrust Hatch carries sometimes by carrying me around for like 5 minutes looking for Hatch on Father Campbell's, dropping me next to it, making me crawl, and then Moriing me. Good times. Behavior devs would fail middle school computer game making classes. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't take it that far, but let's be real. They also, I don't know, their decision-making process in the last couple months has really confused me. We're just playing to him to test how disgusting the new buffs are. Yeah. I'm hoping that the clown effect will continue to be the case where clown, even though one of the reasons that there are so many like odd people who play clown is that he's very strong in the 1v1 but very weak at the overall gameplay, and his chase is relatively boring on both sides. Relatively. It's more of like a math thing of A plus B will equal C rather than, oh, can I make this sick nasty hug at this palette. So what he winds up doing is attracting a particular playstyle of gamers who want to make one or two people on the opposing side suffer, and they don't really care about the end results. So my point is, he's probably still not the most interesting killer to play, so people are probably not going to be flocking to becoming clown mains, even though he's now going to be quite strong. No one clowns to only use purple bottles, so we're gonna make him completely skillless and only use piss bottles to be able to win every chase easily. Yeah, it was, it definitely feels like they had changes in mind back when they were planning on getting rid of haste stacking. And then us getting rid of the haste stacking made them go, oopsies, now what are we gonna do with him? But that's just a theory. A game theory. I can't believe you're saying this. Can't believe I'm saying what? We need a single purple. Oh yeah, I think it was during our second chase that I like definitely picked up on that. I was still like instinctively pathing, like I was expecting to get purple bottles yeeted at me, and I just had to keep like regretting that decision. So are we getting stalked by a Myers or what? Tramp man. I have a chance that I can get this fish in my mouth without dropping it. Success. Oh my god, awesome Kyle! Truly living up to your name. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate that. You enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes, and I almost just missed that skill check. The game tried to get me by giving me an early one while I was yapping. Cool as fuck, so gonna go back to playing some killer, but good luck and here's your Prime. Thank you so much, gamer. Have a wonderful rest of your session, and maybe we will run into each other again out there in the fog. Ooh, that's a spicy pain resonance right there. Okay, they're gonna reset together. Where did Mr. Krappa go? He must have gone a funky way. Damn, if I didn't know better, I'd think I was up against a spring trap, and that was him using a door. Good luck to you too, gamer, and good luck with the Survivor Salt. I know it's annoying. It's it's one of the things that really drove me to playing more Survivor than a Killer. Other things as well. But yeah, whiny baby Survivor players who give up because I don't like the killer are always unpleasant, to say the least. Ooh, he has that add-on. Let's not walk into the world's most random trap. I've been running into a lot more trappers the last couple days. Obviously, they've all got good add-ons, because why would you play Trapper and not bring good add-ons? unfortunate that that's trapped up. People also doing depth builds. I was doing my adepts yesterday. I swear sometimes I'm not seeing the downs. Oh, right. And some people are going down there smoke with grenades. Oh, he's about to become injured. Maybe the self-resetting ones. Oh god, actually, wait. I did not hold my skill check. What am I trying to say? My spot check? What am I trying to say? My check spot. There we go. I did not hold my check spot at all. Ooh, I'm not going basement though, that's nice. Oh, honestly, Cores, I am so sad with the changes they made to the maps and keys. I keep trying to read what they do, and my brain just keeps, like, glazing over. Which I know doesn't make grammatical sense, but I don't care. I'm just, like, unable to process what it does. And I haven't tried using it because I don't know. I'm so sad. Both maps and keys, they used to be so straightforward, so I'm just like, keys were simple. You had your little add-ons, and then you could open hatch. I don't know. I don't like... Also, not to mention, did you see how they absolutely, like, bug the life out of Built to Last? Or not Built to Last, Streetwise. No, Streetwise? No, the knee uppercut that they changed. I have mixed feelings over, the killer aura being, Object of Obsession-esque, where you see them but they see you. I have mixed feelings. Overall, I'm leaning towards it's a good change, but, like, it almost makes me wish that, like, killer add-ons that gave you wall hacks work the same. I don't actually think that. It's more of an I don't know how I think is the best way to put it. Maybe so I'm not, like, super happy about it. Okay. That was worthwhile, especially because that was definitely a relatively easy shack. Or a basement hook, rather. Makes you consume a token to use. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not a fan. I would have rather they took the existing, like, abilities of keys and maps and just made them more useful or more consistently useful rather than trying to change how they work altogether. How they worked before was very intuitive. Now they're not intuitive at all. And it makes me think that they're trying, in Before Noed, it makes me think that they're, like, trying to avoid some sort of interaction that they've encountered. Like, say between, say for example, they want to prevent window teching anymore using, like, keys. I got stuck on a barrel. Okay, no Noed. He does not know Edward. But let's say that's what they were trying to do. That's what I feel like might be why they're making changes, is because they're trying to get rid of the interactions by making them consume. And they want to standardize it for the future. I just don't like it. I don't like it very much. Oh, wow. I can't believe they actually got out there. I really thought I can't believe they didn't die to the 99 door. I wonder if Balance Landing was in play. Gonna give him my med kit. I am trying to drop it, I promise. I'm not trying to be an asshole. GG's, gamer. Oh yeah, you know, I would rather the maps and keys have like the ability to have infinite uses than the smoke bombs. I am not happy with the smoke bombs. And hello there, Toxic. How goes? Hope you've been well. How you liking the new Survivor stuff? Survivors will bring an ability and instead of a consumable, they need time to properly I'm sorry, Corduroy, could you brain not process sentence? Please help. Oh yeah, how goes my rift progress? I can't check, oh well. This stresses me out. You have a theory why balancing is non-existent with solo queuers? BBD claims they want the game to be party game. Nah, I think it's, definitely possible. Stranger conspiracies have turned out to be true. But I really think it mainly just has to do with the fact that, the soft, that cracks me up every time. Because of how the MMR ranking works, you basically only have 3 categories, and there's overlap between the categories, because, like, basically, the way it works is for those who don't know, the way that MMR works, as a new player, you have a new player MMR, so you're basically only matched with other new accounts, and that MMR, I believe, is around, or at least when they last did the data, it was around 600. After that, you get placed, you get your number, and you are in one of 3 brackets. Either bracket 1, which is the worst players, bracket 2, which is the mid players, and then bracket 3, which is the best players. Very rough descriptions, but that's the long story short. However, bracket 1 gets match made with bracket 2, and bracket 3 also gets match made with bracket 2. So bracket 2 is regularly playing with both brackets 1 and 3, which means that it's very wishy-washy anyway. It's really only 1 and 3 that are rarely getting overlapped, and even then, due to queue time, sometimes they will wind up playing with each other. Fog Vials are essentially an ability on 70-second cooldown. Your conjecture they want every item you bring to fall in line with behavior some way. I don't know how they would wind up turning the other, like, the medkits and toolboxes into those abilities, but I could definitely see them planning on eventually turning keys and maps into that sort of ability as well. I don't know. I'm not happy with them launching, and I'm especially not happy with them launching. And again, I know I keep harping on this, but it just continues to be the main point for me that I feel is worth harping on. The fact that they are currently in the middle of the biggest quality of life initiative they've ever had, and they've told us outright, hey, we're going to be focusing on this, so things like events and lore are going to suffer as a result. And we all collectively went, okay guys, so long as you actually do the thing you said you were going to do. But rather than doing that, they're suddenly making these relatively massive changes that we didn't want or need. Oh my god, wait, she's back. Why are you back here? Whoops. Ouchie. Wiggle, wiggle. Well, it didn't sound like a pain res. That's nice. Or maybe it was. That's... This is worth it. Enjoy spending time with your Nona beetles. Unironically, rather than the fog vials, I would have rather they brought in some sort of way of having like quick and quiet, like on standby, quick and quiet in a bottle. I'd rather that. Be quick and quiet in a bottle instead. I'm glad that they made the temporary pallets difficult to activate. Hated that. Whew. Or self-care, Yeah, that'd be interesting if they did choose to go that route. Your boy Dresden said survivors are basically playing Counter-Strike since they got grenade with the explosive. You're not wrong. Which noise? Was it the noise from when I was disarming his clone, or was it a different time? Self-care solidarity. The problem with solidarity is sometimes you're me and you have a goldfish brain and you forget that you can't get solidarity value if you're using a med kit. Ask me how many times I've fallen victim to that. At least 2, but I feel in my heart that it was at least 3 times. And there are only 2 times I consciously remember happening. But in my heart I feel it was 3. Anyway, I love Bond Botany. It's such a nice combo. Especially if your team doesn't have medkits. If they have medkits, it's less important, but when they don't, it becomes huge. I'll get off this before it pops because he's got the add-on. If I can remember. Nancy? How do you end up a Nancy of all of us? Okay, well that was stressful. Can I get rid of this guy? You want to get the unhook now, just in case it's adrenaline. I think you ran the wrong way there. I think we're okay. GG's. GG's. So the way that adrenaline. No, adrenaline never actually got you off of the hook. However, if you were on the hook when adrenaline popped, you would come off of the hook fully healed. However, as of, I think about a year or so ago, they changed it. But as of recently, they made it so if you got unhooked while adrenaline was like, had its 5-second timer, you would still get the benefit, even if you were like mid-unhook. Hello there, Teddy Kino. GG's, gamer. Great job sending the gen at the end. That's always, it's always super important to have someone on a gen, because if everyone's screwing around near the killer, then no gen progress is happening. You are the teammate that everyone needs. Sorry, I was like hiccuping while talking. Hope you're having a wonderful DVD session, and good luck out there. But yeah, adrenaline makes me so sad that it got its nerf, because I don't know, just didn't need it. Like, you could argue yes, and I would accept that argument, but like, come on. Anyway, let's keep running the if it ain't broke, don't fix it build, because it's a great build. And in a little while, we're gonna switch on over to some killer, test out the pig buffs. Getting 6 charges of your map is so sad, because what if you're like me and you have goldfish brain? Huh? What then? How am I supposed to function in this cruel, cruel world? And the answer is, I'm gonna suck it up, Buttercup. Gonna cry me a river, build myself a bridge, and get over it. Ha ha, ha ha ha. Right. Excuse me while I eat more of my fish. Okay. Hello, Daryl Dixon with pixelated hair. Ruh-roh Raggy. That's a spicy Onryo right there. Okay, well that's one of her add-ons. I don't remember if this add-on has any secondary effect or if it's just start with tapes. If it glows, it goes, baby. Okay, you know what? Blood Favor, nice. I probably don't need to get rid of my tape yet, but I'm still going to. Alright, these are so close together. Gross. You should Grim Embrace. Oh, hello there, AK. How goes? Is Sadako my ideal girl? Probably not. Probably not. I'd prefer someone a little more alive, I'll be honest. But hey, beggars can't be choosers. Sweet, I can go heal Steve. Should be my palette, right? Yeah, okay. Make your choice. This is actually a really safe area to heal because there's no gen back here, which means there's no TV back here. Nice. Okay. Ooh. So what happened that made me kind of quick killer? It was honestly a combination of factors, but I'll be honest, the major factor was I was just enjoying the Survivor game. That was the big thing. I was just having more fun with Survivor. At the time, people were giving up a lot, but they were both giving up in a we rage quit way, but also in a, oh, you're playing silly pig, haha, let me boot Snoot, haha. Like, that was another thing that was happening, like, a lot. Along with, I forgot what, there were a couple other factors, but it was a few years ago. But those were two were the major ones. Nice. Honestly, I'm lucky that she didn't hear me there, because if she heard me, and I could have gotten a decent chase at main, or not at main, at Shack, but no guarantee. I could have wound up falling for a mind game, or getting jebaited at Pallet. That's happened before against Sadako for sure. I have to remember that I'm Obsession, so when Daryl gets hooked, I'm gonna be the one whose aura she gets to see. I got that tape. Hello? I had the tape, but she's still here. How rude, how rude. Also, pros of having self-care is you can actually self-care against Sadako, whereas you can't, heal with the medkit against her. But you can self-care. Just hiding between, TVs, hiding between TVs. You see my overcome back. Oh my god, why is it foggy over there? I guess someone used the fog vial, Marcus. That's probably what happened. Pretty dumb question in hindsight. No. Steve. Ooh, was that Hope? I think he just sped up at the last second there. No. Yes, make her. Oh, I was really hoping she'd think she could get me. No, she's just going for it. GG's 07 Steve. Really wish I had access to my medkit right now, haha. Who needs medkits? This is why botany self-care is goated. What type of blood points do you get for depositing a tape, by the way? Honestly, based. GG's. Thanks, Entity. I appreciated that. New glitch found. Oh no, which glitch have you discovered? Onryo, you being to TV. Oh. That honestly could have just been a lag thing, though. Which has been in the game for a while. Or if the Onryo has queued up her teleport. And, like, you just get ping diffed. That's probably all it was, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your perspective. If Alien sees a Freddy palette or as anything's on the table. See, my favorite go-to example for, like, weird bugged interactions is still that period of time where a survivor running Wake Up would cause the killer's game to crash when they started opening the exit gate. That's just, like, perfect. It's the epitome of it to me. God, that poll gets me every time. For those who missed it, I've been describing it as my perfect brand of comedy, post-ironic slapstick. Spirit with Blighted Russians. Did you mean the Halloween add-on? Haha. Ugh. Wish I had Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Decent ping, though. That's nice. And Bon Botany is gonna be nice. Did I just hear a clown? I'm hoping I heard things. I was hearing... Update. I was not hearing things. I repeat. Unfortunately, I was not hearing things. You guys know the rule. It's like 3 strikes and you're out. But it's 3 clowns and you're out. Okay, if we get 3 clowns, we'll switch over to killer. Chucky having Wailing Bell instead of Heidi-Ho. That would actually be funny. Return of Return of Chainsaw Myers. Okay, that's, Thunder Thighs, or whatever the perk is called. All Trembling Thunder. Who knows, maybe this will be, Awesome Kyle from earlier, and we'll have an awesome time with him. You never know. Sable off to a good start. Hopefully I didn't just cast her cursor. Solo gens, by the way, especially if they are found mid-map, you often want to prioritize them because late game you can't crank them out with a bunch of survivors at a time because, well, it's a solo gen, which by definition means only one person can be on it at a time, and hell yeah, good job, Rick. You got that flashy save, though. That's actually huge. That, is the difference between me finishing this gen and not. setting up for unhook. Botany knowledge, baby. God, honestly, botany knowledge has become a perk where whenever I take it off, I vastly underestimate how long heals take. Oh wow, it's not even regressing. I'm getting all the altruism points, haha. You and Sky Bubba update. God, Cores, I don't know how often you've been by lately, but whenever I play Pig, and I just like to go to main buildings with gens nearby, and I go, Sky Pig is real and can hurt you. I was so ecstatic to discover that, originally when they announced the Pig buffs, they were her one add-on gives you a 6% bonus. And they were taking 3% of the add-on and removing it from the add-on and just giving her that 3% base kit. Which, like, was nice, but I was kind of disappointed that they weren't buffing her base kit so that when you ran the add-on as well, it was stronger than before. Well, now in Live, instead of it being a 3-3, they gave the 3% speed, but also kept the add-on at 5% instead of nerfing it to 3%. So long story short, I got my actual little pig buff that I was hoping for, and I can't wait to prove that Sky Pig is real and can hurt you. I'd love to find Rick. Is there like a surprise devour that I'm not accounting for? Damn, they're actually getting him up? I did not think that was gonna happen. Wait, he's not under pallet, is he? Not where I thought he was gonna pop out, not gonna lie. Oh, that would have been amazing if she actually got the save. Oh no, but now she's gonna get found, which is less amazing. Okay, I'm glad she was able to get up. Ooh, nice one to get the reset. God, can you imagine if they brought back Sabo and Killer Powers? 2016 Trapper would like to have a word with you. Thank you. I wanted to find the other generators. Are they all topside? They could be. You never know. Oh, hello there, generator. Perfect, Laura, you found me. Unfortunate. Now, she needs to avoid taking a first hit. She needs to stealth successfully. I can probably get an Unhook into a really fast heal if the boon's far enough away. That boon actually gets us that heal. It feels like he has a small tear radius. Oh god, he's behind me, Lamau. Can you leave that pallet up for me? This is a dead-end room. Well, that was unfortunate. If I went anywhere else, I would have been fine, but I ran to the dead end. Unlucky. GG's. Hatch. Oh right, the spectate button's over here now. I keep forgetting. Can the map even track hacks? Unlucky. Okay. Oh, I gave her hacks. That was nice. God. Speaking of which, cores, did they actually fix the, Death Slinger bug? Because that was driving me up an absolute wall. The fact that he would randomly just, like, not be aiming, and then suddenly, blam, you'd be getting reeled in. I would forget about it in between, but it would happen, like, once every 2 to 3 times I'd go against a Slinger, and it would be so infuriating. They haven't? Ugh. Disappointed. Disappointment. Disappointing. I feel like the devs are actually embarrassed about this patch. I think even they know how bad it is. You know what? It's Sprint Burst Sable time. There we go. Haha, I will say, I'm so glad that they added not just more presets, but also the ability to name your presets. That is actually the sort of quality of life fix I love. Sprint Burst Sable. I'll bring a cringe syringe, I don't care. I am still surprised that they let the Franklin's changes go through. Those are kind of crazy to me. But also, here's the plan, guys. After this match, I'm going to take my second, possibly last, I might have to do one more, but a second break of the evening to go take care of my remnants, my post-dinner remnants. God, that poll cracks me up. Yeah, take out my trash, get myself some dessert, use the little gamer's room, you know, the huge. And while I'm gone, I'm going to throw up a poll to see if you guys want to see some more Survivor, or if you're ready for me to switch on over to Killer, because this is around when I was planning on doing the old switcheroo. Ugh, green map. They said, reminds me of, why are you so loud? It reminds me of old Autohaven. Why are you green? Am I crazy, or does it look like Vigil is causing me to recover even quicker than I should? She doesn't have the add-ons. There are a lot of tiles on this map. I'm glad I have windows, because there are a lot more tiles than I actually thought there would be. Oh my god, I'm being pursued by Pig. Hey, Wait, there's that half of air that I warned you about that you want to listen for when you're up against a pig. No. Oh my god, where do my frames go? No. I don't make it this time. Okay. Guys, please do me a favor and don't pop the next gen. Okay, thanks, bye. If she has, we'll make it. I'll let her heal. Otherwise, I'm gonna go get on Jen. Oh, lad, she's coming. Sorry, dude. You know what? I didn't even realize that that other thing was in play. I was watching the chase and I got distracted. I missed the skill check. I can't believe I did that. You know what? The good news is she'll have a little bit of vigil value from me. Never mind. Not enough vigil value, baby. Not enough vigil value. Well, because of the add-on, I get a little bit of extra time, but also less time. I get extra time in the front half and then less time in the back half. That gamer's gonna have a bad time off hook. Okay, well, I was 4 searches, which is good. It means that she'll have less searches. Like, relative. Damn! Ah! Oh, I lost the bet there. Okay, extra party hat for me. Have I noticed an increase in pig gaming? I mean, I've seen 2 pigs today, which is more than I'll usually see in like a week, so I'd say yeah, probably more pig games than usual. Uh-oh. I think the gamer who's on the gen is really misunderstanding the situation right now. That's unfortunate for me more than anything else. Meg has to get lucky here. If this is her box, then maybe we both live. Oh, she has to make a decision. She literally has to make her choice. I'm dead. But you know, Meg didn't have a choice because that gen was about to pop, and I missed a skill check anyway. So I don't know why Thalita wanted to get that gen done so badly, but hopefully she doesn't have Noed. Otherwise, this is probably gonna be a team wipe. Okay, no Noed is good. Hello, Moxie. How it goes? I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Oh hey, we went and, wait, weren't we matched with this gamer earlier, or am I crazy? I should be able to get this heal done. Yeah, this should be a 3 out then. Unless Thalita doesn't know she can leave her trap, but she should. Man, I'm Blood Warden. Anyway, guys, we're gonna do one more, then I'm gonna take my short break, and while I'm gone, I'm gonna throw up a poll to see if y'all are ready for me to switch to Survivor. Or rather, switch from Survivor to Killer. I'll get the poll together while I'm playing out our, for now, final match. I don't know why I put air quotes around for now. Be quiet, zombies. I hear enough of you on RP. Jeez Louise. What should we do next? Not me hitting a Y multiple times instead of the T. More Survivor! Exclamation points. Killer time. Oink, oink. Whichever. With the whittle shrug emoji.
Super.
Super. Anyway. Let's see if I can put on my Lupin slippers. Do 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 do. Dad said, act our age, you heard the man, it's time to rage. Does that face turn out the light? Ain't nobody home tonight. Hello there, Lazy Waters! Cheek Cheese Gamer! You now can get paid from Twitch somehow. Congratulations. Yeah, I know that they opened it up so that everybody, like, basically they got rid of the affiliate program for all intents and purposes and made it so that everybody, regardless of, like, viewership and stuff, is able to get the benefits of being affiliate. We're having a good week, though. Enjoying the pig buffs. Oink, oink. Oh, I love that poll. It's genuinely, it cracks me up every time. Dad said, act our age, you heard the man, it's time to rage. Sorry, I know I already said that. For some reason, that part of the song just, speaking of things that crack me up, it's just such a dumb lyric, but it's funny. It's got that hee hee ha ha effect. At least it does for me. Oh, Eerie of Crows. More like Bleary of Woes. Nah. Oh, it's a Squintwap. I think it would have been so funny if they gave Springtrap an add-on where if he threw his hatchet at a unbreakable wall or unbroken pallet, it would break them. Would it be balanced? Probably not, but it would be really funny. And sometimes that's more important. Whoop. I seem to yoink occurred. That's a long carry. Is she not wiggling? Like, what's happening here? I yearn for Bond. The children yearn for the mines. I'd actually rather send this gen. Ooh, okay, wait. That gen just turned yellow. Oh, wait, it's a Matthew Lillard. Nice. Ooh. Tragic. I don't remember the last time I missed one. Can't tell if Claire wants to be injured or if she couldn't finish healing herself for some reason. Okay. She found Ash. Good. Did they bug Vigil? I swear I'm getting my exhaustion back quicker than I should be. You know, I'm gonna use it at halfway and get an idea. Okay, so it should take about 45 seconds for me to complete this gen. So that's what, like 20 seconds it took to get back? Okay, so I guess that's close-ish. Also, fun fact, if you let go of the generator mid-Merciless Storm, you won't lose the 10% progress or whatever. You'll just have to wait the time. Or you could just not miss it. Haha. Oh wait, you're not injured. For some reason I thought you were still injured. That was almost a really good prediction. It's like overcome, but it's not. This was your DS friend. Oh, my sprint burst back. Can't believe he gave it to me. I don't know, in case she had adrenaline, I wanted to make sure that she got before the, that came in. Damn, is he actually still on Michonne? Claire? Yeah, I don't think she realized that he's far away. Well, now she knows. I couldn't tell if he had the gate open or not. Okay, no, must have been no way out. No, you did not leave. I couldn't get out. Maybe he can get himself out, but I could not get myself out there, and that was a tragedy. Good luck, Ash. Hey, he made it. I think I'm gonna get the more. Oh, Mama Marcus, look away. Here, let me censor. Sorry. Oh right, for some reason the game doesn't quiet itself when you tab out anymore. Anyway, on that note, that I am going to be taking about a 10-minute break or so now. We're gonna be possibly switching over to killer depending on what people vote for. Yeah. I mean, unfortunate reminder to Michonne that nobody else knows what your camp looks like. And there's no way of actually telling if the killer's still in basement or not. Obviously, if you have a Kindred, you can figure it out, but otherwise it's guesswork. Right there, it wasn't until I actually saw that the axe was down there that I realized he was probably camping down there with the add-on as opposed to him having left the area, because the terror radius would sound the same. And if you're a normal person and you're confident you wouldn't have missed the killer getting past you, awesome. Unfortunately, I have goldfish brain and I've missed more obvious things. On that note, it's currently 8:17. I will be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to throw up the poll. Haha, I almost made a 5-minute poll. The 10-minute poll of what we're going to do next. It'll probably be Pig unless we get a bunch of votes for Survivor. See you guys in a few. I have returned. Hello. Hello. And welcome back from Publix. And welcome back, Beatles. Okay. Ooh. You know what? It might be glasses o'clock. I'll keep my contacts for now. But I might have to switch to glasses in a match or two. My eyes just feel a little bit blurry. But I was zooming around as fast as clown. Okay, time to oink 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 and yeah. Pick a clock. Let me switch over to killer. Let me change stream title. Stream title for those who don't want to refresh is now Another Summer Day in the Fog. Checking out pig buffs. A sky pig is real and can hurt you. Let's see if I can live up to that promise. Okay, let's see. Let's see, Workshop Grease now, increase charge speed by 50%. And last will... You know what, I'm also gonna bring up the, that was a quick cue. I'm gonna bring up the patch notes, because I want to reference them. Oh, okay, so that's right. So they did keep a charge time, because originally on the PTB this was 3% with no downside, whereas on live before it was 6% with 50%. And I believe this was 33%, and now it's 50. This is going to be really interesting to see how it feels. Let me see. Just going off to pig. Yes, and her ambush movement speed is now 7.1. And crouch movement speed is a little bit quicker. Oh, this is beautiful. I am so excited. Getting the buffs last time, I really was not expecting to get chase pig buffs. I'm always hoping for them, but we got a bit of buffs last time, and usually they don't. If they're gonna touch the same killer back to back, they usually do them within like 6 months of the original changes. And I think Pig was last had her kit updated, what was it, like a year and a half ago? I think probably around then-ish, maybe like a year ago. I think it actually was about a year ago, which usually means that she doesn't really get her kit touched beyond maybe some add-on changes for a couple years. This is a interesting spawn. Oh wait, I have the hold on, I have to wrong key binding. Let's see. Whose power is... Crap, I don't remember if this is right. Yeah, I have, no wait, I don't have it right. Crap. This is unfortunate. I need to rebind my keys. I want to try to get a first chase first, though. Crap, I can't hit control. Sorry, Shell, I have to M1 you. I don't even want to getting chased right now. Hey, if I can get 2 downs before first gen pops. Okay, well, 1 active craft is nice. Okay. Then I R key, I trap, hopefully before gen pops. Okay. Okay. Not bad while unable to use my crouch. Okay, hold on. Let's see, okay, I think this right. I think we're right now. Oh wow, they're both gens before friendling, huh? Damn, why does he sound so weird? Thank you, Crux Perk of Opportunity, Killer Edition. Okay. Bro, chill. And final party hat. Yay! Everyone gets the party hat. Good attempt. Hey. Good luck. That was good timing for that unhook to come in. Now, how does this feel? Nice, okay. I can definitely feel the changes. You have a trap on. I'll give her a chase. I'm gonna go fix some gens. Oh. Unlucky. Damn, maybe giving her a chase. Maybe she ran away from a box at that point. Well, now I'm just gonna kind of go after whoever. I'll kick this one here, why not? as well he'll hook her. Sky Pig is real and can hurt you. Oh, she's death hook. Whoops. Well, you know, I never claimed to be good at remembering who was what stage. Okay, okay. Okay, you wanna... Oh, that was live, too. That was the classic case of he can't know what I'm gonna do, but I can't know what I'm gonna do, because the item was just like a dumb thing to do. Ooh, that was nice. God, I can't believe they buffed her. I love this. This is the best day. I haven't been this excited to play Killer since they buffed her like a year ago. I have finger left click. Sorry, I need to swing. Haha. Anyway, Lori decides who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. If she saves you, she goes on hook. If she doesn't save you, she gets hacked. Good luck. I keek. Let's see, did anyone bring an offering? No. Actually, what did you bring? Nice. Here, I'll even give you guys a second to reset spaghetti. I'm gonna come from the angle you least expect it. Sky Pig is real and can hurt you. Oh my god, they're so loud. Waiting for the heal to come in. I accidentally held. Oh wait, you're not a Lori. Where's? Oh my god, that's not Lori. That's Daryl. I'm blind as a bat. There you are, Daryl. I was looking for a woman. That explains some things. Also, I don't know why I held right click instead of left click there. It's like I forgot how to pig. Yeah, you think that how? Let's play. Oh my god, they actually, this minor buff actually makes her power viable. Beautiful. Anyway, now he gets the same decision. But if he saves... Well, you know the drill. Well, they know where I am. Oh, okay, Daryl, it is your lucky day. Okay, you are who I was looking for. Nice. Ooh, that was just a 50-50. GG's, gamer. I just want to practice chases with her, you know? If you're wondering why I let the resets come in, I'd rather have the full chase than, itsy bitsy, teeny weeny. You know. See if there's just looking for stuff to kick at this point. So let's see how moving feels while crouched. Yeah, the use. Here, I'll check for a funky edge map. Patch. Then again, I might just feel like I'm going fast because I have the increased field of view setting on. And that always gives that illusion. GG's, gamer. This is delicious. This is a delicious update. I am finally, guys, I might finally be ready to become a pig main. Like, not just an, oh, I tend to play pig. It might be time where I actually try to become, like, a pig player and hashtag get good. Because previously, it always felt like just her skill ceiling. There was definitely a skill ceiling, but it wasn't... Even if you were at the very top of her skill ceiling, you couldn't do things in chase most of the time, especially up against good survivors who knew distances. The best you could do is catch people off guard with how much distance you would get. Now, I think she might finally be in a place where she's worth committing to. We'll see, though. I could be wrong. I hope I'm not, though. I've been wanting Pig to be a formidable foe for a while, and I'm really hoping she's finally there. Predator has served me well, honestly. It's good for when I mind game myself. Ooh, also, I think I actually have to switch to my... Ooh, actually, let me make sure I have my settings correct now. Okay, that's right, that's right. Okay. So you know what? I'm gonna try to do this real quick. Because my eyes are starting to get outy. Hopefully someone's on console. Hopefully someone's on console. Hopefully it takes a second to load in. Hopefully... Uh-oh. Oh, Ironworks of Misery. Let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass that's ticking like a clock. Okay. Okay, I needed to do that. My eyes were starting to, like, burn. And, side note, again, still confused as to why Survivor, Crux Perk of Opportunity gets on, breakable wall info and, Killer does not. However, Skypig is real and can hurt you. We have a map. Unfortunately, they're probably grouping up across the map somewhere. Can I get a grab? I can, Ah. Cool. Nice. Okay, party had applied. Woo! Thank you for knowing that, Corduroy. Usually when I make that reference, nobody knows it. Beatles had never heard the song before. But yeah, every time we load into this map, I can't help but think of that song because it fits the beat. We're in the Ironworks of Misery. Let's take it from the top. Ooh, nice. They finish it before I get the hat on. Uh-oh, I may have screwed myself over, actually. Okay. So lost David, but got Lara. Nice. Ooh, and she got her hat off already. Interesting. He had just never heard of it before. Hey, I'm 28, so you know, according to some DVD standards, that's practically geriatric. Is that a blood pool? May as well kick while I'm here. My blood points. Plus, I think everybody bought a cake/streamers this match. I never kicked this gen. Ooh. Oh yeah, is this a final? I think Injin's last one. She gets. What if that was an attempt to save live? Nice. All party hats applied. Yay! She definitely feels more fluid. Like for crouching and uncrouching. Honestly, I might just go renovate main real quick. Or I might go interrupt gens if they're all of them. But honestly, they should be working on getting their party hats off right now. So I'm gonna renovate. And plus this way I can be Skypig, who is real and can hurt you. Why? Because it's funny. Okay. Ooh. That may not look great on hers, man. That was right at the edge of mine. Usually I miss those. Honestly, I love that Pig is now a killer that sometimes you actually want to do that towards. I feel like, I don't know, it just feels like in me she's a little bit more formidable. I almost accidentally left-clicked and hit her on hook. I would have felt so sad and so embarrassed. I keep. You're 20, these kids call you on 20, you're about to kill her. Hey, I'm 28 too, so like, same level of boomerdom. Oh, I'm surprised that they popped that. That might mean I really shouldn't feel bad about committing the chase with gamers with active traps, because they committed. I was busy renovating. Yeah, this is a god loop. But I can at least zone her. Actually, wait, David was right here healing, right? Nice. I think he had sprint first too, so I think that denies it. Okay. Nice. Here's a hook. Okay. I forgot I hadn't hooked him yet. I think this is a really solid group of survivors. I don't know if they're, they might be like a 2-man or a 3-man or something, but, they all feel individually like a very solid players. This Kate, I think, is the death hook one, right? I'll let her be. Oh, hello, Lara. You, on the other hand... Yunjin's probably getting close to going pop as well, now that I think about it. And the fact that both Lara and Kate are on this side of the map is interesting, because that means, I don't know what that means. Ah, she... Ooh, so close. I would have gone for the dash again if I'd had time to get back into position. That was fun. Treat me like a wraith. Trying to uncloak. Or rather, trying not to uncloak. You hesitated a little too long, David. Slash, I was correct about where you were gonna be. I'm actually gonna go pursue him, because he still has an extra hook stage, for sure. Did he have sprint burst? Could bring him basement. Honestly, I might have to. Everything else might be too far. I'm doing this because I have to, Dave, not because I want to. I think his reeling can hurt you. Yeah, I may as well just break it. I could try to do something funky, but if I was gonna do it, I was gonna do it when I still had her aura. Good use of live. She's got nothing over here, though. Unfortunate. And, like, not even a window. That is an example of somebody not having windows of opportunity. I was gonna say who has a hook state at this point, but I believe everyone's now death hook. Yes, that's correct. Oh, there's Kate. You get one, kiddo. Next time I see you, though, you're dead. Oh wait, she kept running, Lamau. Oh, oops. Sorry, Lara. I found your blood on the ground. Cheese. You can get one, kiddo. Oh wait, there she is. Let's see, do you have adrenaline in your back pocket, Yunjin? Come on, get to a pallet and play it. GG's, my friend. Unfortunately, it's now Boop versus Boop. So whoever I find is dead, kiddo. No. Alright, if you can outlast No Way Out. Right at the edge of it. GG's, Kate. I'm pretty sure I also saw David right there, crouched behind there. Yes, you've won the final boopening. It was whoever got found next was going to die. GG's. You want one final boop for the road? Boop, yes. Sorry, Kate. It was whoever I found next. Delicious water. Ooh, I think I'll probably do some extra killer tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start stream early and get some daytime killer going. Maybe, you know, maybe a surprise twist will be Pig being my next P100. That might end up being the case because I want to stock up on these add-ons. I mean, I've always wanted to stock up on these add-ons, but now I really want to. Like, I'm gonna be like those Billy players who have to run the purple hands to keep their, like, engravings. And yes, I will be manually leveling so I can make sure that I get the add-ons I want. God, they definitely did something about the audio balancing for some of the sound effects. That is, like, deafening to me. I don't know if it is for you guys, but, ugh. Also, can we get some more party streamers in the Bloodweb? Please behavior. Please. Woo. You also make me level side. I love that damn hole. It will. I hope it stays in the game for a stupid amount of time. Or if it doesn't stay in the game, I hope that in like a year from now, randomly some update will trigger it to suddenly reappear for no reason. That would be the cherry on top. That would be one of the funniest things to happen in this game for me personally. I love a good callback. You have control issues. Well, I mean, it's also just nice to be able to pick and choose the stuff that you get, especially if it's a character you play often, and or a character that you have a specific items / add-ons you like running on them. Because let's be real, the auto blood leveling, or the auto web leveling kind of sucks for getting specific items. It gets you a handful of everything, but very much a jack of all trades, master of none coded. Plus, you can play the mid-max game of trying to make giant branches of the blood web disappear. Did someone bring a smoke offering? It feels like there's extra smoke. Also, Skypig is real and can hurt you. I'm gonna do this to start because they don't know I'm a freak yet. They might know I'm a freak now, though, if any of them use their eyeballs. Am I crazy or is, like, large parts of the map not rendering? I wonder if I'd be able to see survivors or if they'd lag out. Or not lag out, but not be visible. I don't think I'm gonna get any value. Oh, I may have been able to get that grab, actually. That was a delayed reaction. Hello, Megan. Nice. Contrast with the outside of the level versus the spoken side is very jarring. You're not wrong. I hope I startled Meg a wee bit. Ooh. Knew that was coming. I heard someone get in I was like, I think I heard someone get in that locker. But it took me a second. At first I thought it was someone slow vaulting, and then I realized it was a locker enter. Ooh, okay. So if they leave right away, they still generally make distance. Trap number 2. That was perfectly timed. If nothing else, she has a wonderful sense of timing. Comedic timing. And that's important. That'll get you far in life. I'm gonna kick it while I'm here. Oh, I thought she'd go for, ooh, dramaturgy. Interesting. Ooh, good finesse. I was gonna say, I think I get the hit this time at least. And party hat for you. I saw somebody over by that gen, so they're probably getting on it now. Then again, maybe not. I think who still needs a party hat. I think it's Meg. Can't remember who I chased first. No, Meg was the first one I chased. So yeah, it has to be Kate. Hehehe. Here's the thing, very often they stay nearby and then finish them once the killer gets a little bit further away. Or get the unhook nice and quick, you know. Either or. Weird choice, Megan. Hey, can I get Shack Pal out of you by chance? Big brain, big brain. Well, that was rude, game. Party hat supplied. See, that's the other thing about making yourself a certified freak, is they get used to Chase randomly dropping with certain survivors because you start crouching. So then it's less expected to randomly jump scare someone who's on a gen. But yeah, I haven't had a refund like that in a while, where it turned from not just a no grab, but from specifically no grab into no hit. Goodbye, Meg. Have you given up, my friend? Or was that like... I don't really know what just happened there. Oh no, what happened to this generator? No one got back on it, I guess. Unfortunate. Am I about to get blast mined? Is she in one of those lockers? Probably. Also, what's happening? Let's report Snosberry. Snosberry and Meg. I knew it. Must have stayed nearby. Okay, yeah, I don't know, so I should remember anything about hook states, so whoever I find, I'm gonna just chase. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go get blast mine first. No blast mine. Unexpected. Sky pig is real and can hurt you. Oh, JK. She can't. she hasn't vaulted at all yet, which is unfortunate for me. Ooh, medium vault. That's good for me. Well, this will be her final vault. No matter what, now I get her. Nice, she had a surprise dead horde. I don't remember who has took stages though, once again. Zero remembering this here goldfish train. Honestly, they could be really, I was gonna say, they could be really close to popping one, if not 2 gens, because Main had a ton of progress before. Yep, there's that one, and Main was almost done. Yoink. Haha! Get enduring, baby. One of the more aggravating things to experience as Survivor, in my opinion. Hey, at least it wasn't your death hook. You're lucky I don't have NOED. Oh, other gamer's gonna die on hook, unfortunately. Nice. This might be their one extra hook state, actually. Yeah, it is. Sorry, gamer. Let's see. Does Meg save? She does. Nice. She hasn't done the gen yet. Okay, Meg, it's your turn. Assuming I can find you guys. Laura, are you just AFKing? I mean, if you want to give your life for Meg. You had so much chutzpah before. What's with you, dude? Having a rough time with it? Tell me about your problems, Laura. What's going on? What's going on? Look me in the eyes and tell me. What's going on, Laura? If anyone should be crying, it's me. You applied directly to forehead to me like 3 times that match. I don't know why you're the one moaning and groaning here. Yeah, no, I know. I understand. You've had a hard time of it, but like, I have a hard time too. My boss is literally Spider Jesus. You think you had a rough go of it? Try dealing with that. Look. I get it. It's been a long week. I see how it is. You wanna show me show me your assets, huh? GG's, Laura. I'll go open gate. By my rules, Meg was supposed to take chase and either live or die based on if you got gate open in time, but I don't really know where Meg went, so you can have gate. You guys can go for it. GG's. Well, hello. Hello, my Ellie. Yeah, you can have it too. I'm gonna tab out for a second. Do you guys want to say hi to Miss Ellie? Ellie. Hold on, I gotta grab her. She's swishing around. Ellie. Oh, that's my sweet girl. Okay, let me say GG's to these guys. Come on, let's bring us into focus. Oh, there we go. You want your Snoop booped? Boop. There was no Elodie that matched my love. If there was, she probably would have used power struggle. She does have little beanses. I love you. She is so sweet, this little girl. Look at that tail of hers. Or we're out of focus again. Come on, camera. Don't you want to focus on this precious little baby? We've had her for just over a year now. We got her towards the end of last July. She and Meggie. Ellie was 4 months old and Meg was 3 months old. Look at her with her little crossed paws. Hey, precious. She is so sweet. Actually, I don't know if you've seen them, Corduroy. She has multicolored whiskers. The camera doesn't always pick up on them, but they're black near the roots and white near the tips, most of them. Some of them are all black and some are all white, but most of them are mixed. She's a pretty girl. Mwah. That's you, my Ellie. That's you. Hey, pretty girl. I love my sweet girl. She is just the chillest cat. She actually makes me put her down. I'll like lower her towards the ground, and instead of disembarking herself, she makes me full on like eject her. Mwah. Speaking of which, I have to fully lower her onto the ground. She's a sweet girl, my Ellie. Also, guys, it's 9:25. I think I'm gonna do 1 to 2 more matches. Probably just one, unless it's like we get DCs right off the bat. Because tomorrow I would like to start early because I'd like to get some daytime killer matches in when I actually have that killing edge, as opposed to at nighttime where my charisma checks become even easier to pass. Hey, don't even think about it. Boop. Ooh, do I have an archive selected? What is it? Chaser emblems. Ooh, let's see if there are any, like, specific, apparently I haven't gotten my free gift from the store, haha. Did I say charismatic checks? Yes, Corduroy, I did. I referred to trying to convince the killer to let you live as a charisma check. And if I was in Fallout, in the Fallout universe, my charisma checks would be green because they're very easy to pass. You just have to look a little bit sad. I'm like, oh no, my empathy button has been activated. Like a loser. It's actually one of the reasons I try to, I like trying to play killer on stream is because I actually feel like there's a reason for me to commit to trying to play to win as opposed to just playing to have fun. But sometimes I really can't help myself. I actually want to either make or commission a no mercy emote, which is exactly what it sounds like. So people can say, no mercy, no mercy. I'm really sad that I didn't grind pig levels on the Blood Web during the anniversary because I would really love to have a supply of cakes to use on her. On the other hand, I didn't know that she was getting buffed, so like, that's my excuse. Also, we keep losing survivors. Wah, wah, wah. Hey! Get out of here, monkey. You also fall victim to goofing off. It's one of the reasons I run No Way Out. It is the closest thing to a crutch perk I have for killer because, it basically creates a second phase to the game, where if I've screwed around so much that the last gen has popped, I have to go, oh, okay, they're in the end game now, gotta focus up. And it just creates that, like, it gives me that cushion. I would honestly love to get, like, a god squad, just to figure out if, Pig is actually feeling stronger, or if I'm just getting, you know, solo queue. Which, don't get me wrong, like, because let's be real, there's a big difference. Even going against, 4 really good solo queue teammates, there's a major difference between that and going against 4 good solo, 4-2, oh my god, speak Marcus. There's a difference between going against 4 really solid solo queue teammates versus 4 really good survivors who are on comms together, or even just who are a Swift who know each other's playstyles. And I would really like to test this Pig up against a stronger team. And again, not measured by the individual, but by the collective. I can't wait for the monkey's paw to curl. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I want to play early tomorrow with some killer. Ooh, okay, 3-gen central. No perks, but still nice. Sometimes people will die for gens when they really shouldn't on this map. Another 3-gen maps. Ooh. I was sprint burst into, I think windows of opportunity, probably. Ah, she's a high ping Andy. I don't know where they went, actually. I'm gonna go kick all these. still wish a killer version of Truck Trick of Opportunity gave you visuals on breakable walls. Now that was just a lucky guess. Ooh, trap off, I just realized. Okay, it is Deli. Possibly DS as well. I could be throwing if they're not on these gens. I'm taking a risk that they are playing the meta and note again on one pretty early. Oh wow, they're not. That's a surprise actually, that they're all on that side of the map still. I wonder if that's wiretap. I'll get her before that gen pops at least. Actually, who still hasn't been hooked? Is it her? Yeah, I no longer remember who's not been hooked yet. I know, well, obviously, yeah, Adam has, considering he's got an active trap. I should have realized she was going there beforehand. Interesting that she's running back towards the that. Now, I know she's been hooked already. Because, so it's Meg. Meg is the last party hat that needs to be assigned. / distributed. Oh, so I just realized Mr. No Tunnel with Deli, probably DS. What a brat. Nice, okay, they were on one of these. Oh, is this Adam? Hello, friend. You need a party hat. You just don't make that. Hey, it's okay, I don't have any, regression perks. Let me kick. Ooh, nice. That's fun. Oh, he kept running. Honestly, it wasn't the worst with being telegraphed DS. The fact that he's Obsession obviously, like, leads additional credence to it. But, because he didn't run right directly at me, he kind of ran in a direction that if I didn't play a lot of Survivor, I might have thought it was him genuinely trying to get away, you know? because he ran at kind of like an angle. There were tiles between us. It was like a calculator, like, oopsies, I sure hope I don't get seen. And actually, he doesn't have TS, and he actually just was unaware. That would be very funny. Alright, they're gonna get right back. Ooh, they missed a skill check. Unlucky. Hello, Sable. Unfortunate. Pretty sure you have Sprumpers, so, Adam, no. Take your DS and get out of here. I thought there was another survivor here. Maybe I was crazy. Adam, stop. Where's Meg? Well. Yes, go on. Go on. Run. Well, sorry, Meg. You have an extra hook station, you though. I'll go find your bot friend. And he also may have just wanted to die at that point. Did the bot miss a skill check? That would be so sad if true. Where is their bot? I want to kill him before I kill any of the players. That's the new game plan, gamers. Ah! Yo, he tried to flashbang me. Get wrecked, nerd. May as well kick while I'm here. Ooh, they're on that gen. Interesting. Is that a survivor? Yes, it is. Nice. I'm so happy. Thank you, Behavior, for buffing Pig. Even though, like I said, with the add-ons, it's a relatively minor change. It's beautiful. It's exactly what I wanted. My Sable was, I think the one who missed the skill check on that gen, so she should be relatively nearby, having watched that, like, with fixated from first. Unless I'm wrong in my read. She's probably, like, in a loop nearby, which is very funny. Alternatively, she may have crept across the map and gotten on one of those gens. I'd say it's 50-50. We'll see if Meg heals soon. Here she is. Oh, maybe it wasn't from first, or she just used it there. But it looked like live there. We're confusing matches. Oh, she held it well. She wants that window. I think I just have to go for it. That was rude. Ooh, those are some nice windows actually, with nice pallets on either side too. GG's, Sable. Imagine Meg swoops in with a flashlight save. Imagine all the Megans getting Beamer saves. GG's, Meg. Honestly, she can pop last gen if she wants. That is actually a nice amount of distance. Boop. Can I have boop? I can has boop. I can has boop. Hello, JB. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. We are, doing some pig matches. And honestly, that was gonna be my last match, but even though it's 9:40, I think I'm gonna do one more. That was a good match. Hey, we knew it. We knew it. That's funny. Oh, GG's. Oh, right. Let me get my gift from the store first. I like that that's literally a quest. That would have been hilarious if he didn't have it. Okay, let's see. Oh, interesting. They're actually adding killer-specific ones now. I'm trying to decide if I want to bring a, another perk just for finding survivors. Because that's definitely one thing I kind of wish I had right now. Not even, like, I mean, barbecue would be decent too, but even just for, like, I don't know, spies is always a nice perk, but I don't know, because I don't really want to replace any of these, because they all have kind of important places. Enduring is the one that I feel like I want to replace the most, but it's probably the most useful of my chase perks. I'm gonna just keep it as is for now. Maybe I can play around with perks tomorrow. Yeah, Nowhere to Hide is one option I was thinking about. Honestly, Discordance is another, just for knowing when gamers are doing gens. Because if... I have a pretty decent sense of timing when it comes to single gens popping in my head. It's when there's an unexpected duo working on a gen that I often get caught off guard. So, if I had some sort of... If I had a Discordance, that could help with that. Or even Tinkerer, but Tinkerer requires me paying more attention than I often do. Discordance does too, but like, it's not a one and done sort of perk. I don't know, when I play tomorrow, I might try some different builds on for size. Maybe I'll even do some randomized builds. Might uncover some perks that I wasn't expecting to like running on Pig. And I'll have excuse to run decent perks, because I just never... I love my chase perks too much. I never wind up putting on, you know, quote-unquote good perks, haha. Let's renovate. I'm getting really lucky with the Sky Pig maps, but not with, well, one, the Sky Pig gen placement, and two, with the, timing. Yo! Can outchase Lie. That's actually so good. That I would not have hit last time. Oh, she just jumped down Lamau. Ooh, she just kept running. Okay, interesting. Oh, wait, where did they go? Did I just, like, absolutely chase my demons right now? I think I'm just chasing my demons, Lamau. Bungman, it's your turn. I asked for a God Squad. And if these gamers will be what I asked for. I don't think they had flashies, and if they do, I just don't remember them. You know what? Let's bring her basement. May as well. It's one thing I can have going for me, at least. Okay, that's only one party had assigned, though, which is unfortunate, obviously. I may as well kick this gen while I'm over here. So close. I do think I gained distance though, which is exciting. Ooh, that was wide. Okay. Well, that's her exhaustion perk used. Trap. Okay. Okay, 2 traps applied. Ooh. This is nice. Bung still having an active trap is kind of surprising. I was gonna say, where even are the other gens at this point? Okay, so they're gens before Frenzing. Where did they go? I fat fingered left click Lamau. Okay, you know what? I know where Fung is. She just got off her trap over here, so I should be able to hear her. Yeah, okay. Thank you for being loud, Fungmin. They are on last gen though, so that's rough. Maybe I should have given her another party hat, but hey, if you don't have your ideals or your standards or whatever you want to call them, what do you have? I think she's trying to set up a live play. Yo, that other gamer already got a trap off. Rough. We have things that are rough. A boil over is rough because I don't know where any hooks are. She might actually wiggle off. This sucks. Dang, okay, she gets away. Unlucky. I missed a couple of skill checks over there, which is nice. I don't know if I want to stealth or speed. Sorry, Fungmin. But you being Deathhook is the one thing I currently have going for me. May as well go after Ellen. You know, if I can find her, I may have lost track of her, unfortunately. Whoopsies. Sable's probably back at her gen, right? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna get another stack, unfortunately. Oh, no, she's not. That's unexpected. There she is. Nice. Hehe, trap on. Okay. Nice, and I got her on before they get the gate tapped. Let's see if we can get Ellen before they tap the gate. If I'm lucky, she'll be the one who's over here. If I'm not lucky, she won't. Haha. Nice. Hopefully they try to heal first. Oh, I fat fingered left click. Why am I like this? Ah. Live? Yeah, okay. Nice. Let's see, can I get her there in time? It'll be close. Oh wait, she wasn't even my third stack? Wait. Apparently I never hooked Meg Lamau. Whoops. Okay, new question. What are the chances I can find Meg before, So it'll be interesting because will Meg try to get the unhook first? No, okay, so that was probably Meg doing that. So I'm gonna go back over here. Sky Pig is real and can hurt you. No, I guess she got saved. Okay, this is only her second hook still. Nope. No point in finding Meg specifically now. Sorry, Sable, you've just discovered my trap card. The second half of the match. Okay. So I know they reset on the opposite side of the map. Oh, she's Death Hook. Oh, GG, Sable. Wait, can I just see somebody? It's a person right here. Am I seeing things? Oh, it's a person! Yay! Where's Meg? I really want to chase Meg. I have not chased Meg all game so far. At least I don't think I have. Got me playing like I'm in a 1v1. Meg. The problem is I am impatient, so me being impatient is going to lose me this. I should really be paying attention to crows and stuff, but I'm just wandering back and forth instead. Gonna make a read, but my read was wrong. I guess I really want to find Meg. I don't think I've seen her like all game, I'm realizing. I really didn't realize she was my last deck of No Way Out. No! No! She did it! She timed it well! I think she gets it. Oh well, GG's. Wait, is Meg not even here? This is just Ellen. Where the fuck is Meg? I feel like I just have not seen this game or this whole match, I feel. What a fascinating turn of events. I mean, at this point, it's just as likely for her to creep by me with my goldfish brain. Oh, but Chi-Chi's, well, kinda, I just wanted to know where she was. Oh, there goes Hatch. Oh, hello there, Warlordess 03. GG's, gamer. As you may have just heard me saying, I feel like I have not seen Meg this entire match. And I just kind of wanted to go find her and get maybe one chase in with her. But alas, she's, You and Meg, are you duo? Ah, you guys go for the sneaky, I see. Oh, GG's. Yeah, at one point I saw you, I would assume with Fixated, but I guess it could have been normal stealth. Is she just in the gate? Because I'm just assuming she's not in the gate, but she could definitely be in the gate already. Yeah, I saw you walking behind a tree at one point. I knew someone had to be lurking over there, and as a frequent Fixated user, it's sometimes the signs are there. Sometimes they're not. Big GG's. And yeah, that was my last match of the evening, actually. Have a wonderful rest of your session, Warlordess. I appreciate you swinging by, and I hope that you have many a good games. To everybody else, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Enjoying the pig buffs a lot. Tomorrow, I'm hoping to start early. I'm aiming for around 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord if there are any massive changes to that. But we're gonna be doing some more pig. I'm ready to commit to playing pig. Maybe, probably, hopefully. She could still use some more buffs, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh, the timing could be better, Javion, but you know what? The wheel of fortune will turn. And hey, guys, just as a reminder, this Saturday, we're going to be finishing up the Bloom and Rage game by the Life is Strange devs. But for now, thank you so much for hanging out. I am going to go get ready for bed. Also, I'm quite warm all of a sudden, so I think now is a good time to end as well, because I think the AC turned off. Live long and prosper. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And if you see some fog rolling in, beware. It might be the new fog vials, and you won't be able to start chase. Good night. Thank you, Javion. You too, and whatever endeavors you may have for the rest of the evening.